Okay. Time to keep going.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Oh, go on.
Did I sell something? I sell. Spark of the Nova is the main one. Good. I'm gonna need that. Okay, so I think I can do tier 4 maps. So what I'm gonna do is a blight of as low as I can get. Can I get a blighted tier 4 map? Map filters. Map tier 4. Right, Ravage, yes. I did, yes. Or chaos.
It keeps me busy, at least.
He also has those are Elon's maps. Don't buy those ones. Tier 5.
Here you are.
Tier 6. Tier
Ever
7.
profligate, hmm?
Skip 8. Go to 9. 10. I make these all rare. And then I go to Blight tab. And I make them... We're going to start by making only 1 experience gain. And 2 reduced cost. 1 experience gain, 2 reduced cost.
This place. I'm dreaming while awake. Just like in Malagaro's sanctuary.
Let's do ice. Let's do... There's fire, but there's no... Powering. Let's do summoning tower. Do empowering here as well. And we'll do another summoning tower here.
It's branching, Exile.
We'll do a stunning tower here, and this should do pretty good protecting this side.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Chiller tower there. Do a fireball tower.
What this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, Exile!
So I'm gonna make this one kind of tower, and then I'm gonna start protecting this side. We'll do a freezing tower here. We're gonna do a minion tower here.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
A great spot for the freezing tower, apparently.
The blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread. Divine power. It's branching, Exile.
Okay, so now we got one coming up this way. Put it chilling down there.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Do another chilling tower there, because if something does make it through.
It's put out new mycelium. Let's see new what roots. This tower can really do. It's branching, Exile.
There we go. And I'm pretty much just sit here, and unless something happens, throw one of these here. Unless something happens that they get through. Sit here and get XP. Hey, how's it going? I have a few hours in it. Chronicle of Azawatl. I think you need to find where the temple of Azawatl is on the map. So you go to where the temple is on the map, which is right here. When you're at your map device, and you'll be able to put it in there. That's new this league. You used to just be able to put it in your map device, but now you have to find it first. So there's a handoff. You have to find it first now, but map tiers don't really matter so much anymore. No problem. If you have any other questions or anything, I'm happy to help. Yeah. Yeah, if you looked for a temple, there's a couple of maps that are temple maps: Crimson Temple, Ivory Temple, Vol Temple, Moon Temple, Twilight Temple. But you want specifically the Temple of Azawatl. Yeah, I mean, it happens. This game is they're getting better at like when you hover over things. So now, another thing you can do now, there's a recent patch, is if you hover over something, it will highlight where you can use it. So you can see how it's glowing right here. It's because I can only use this on the blighted lands. So I'm doing a blight. So they're trying to get better at visual clarity, but when they're trying to do as much as they're doing, it's hard. Ooh. There's ground that hurts me over there. So are you new or just new to endgame? Or is it just new league confusions? Because any of those are understandable. Yeah, PoE is a confusing game. So I don't feel like I fully understand it. And I got 9,000 hours into the game. There are definitely things I just don't get. Well, and um if it's a new, so if it was an older video, first of all, with what's her name, which I don't, do I even have her? Oh no, not on this character. I don't have her unlocked. 'Cause I just got to maps in this character. Um, you can talk to her, and you used to be able to open it right from her, so you didn't even have to go to your map device. You just build your temple, and it has open. Um, but I don't know. I don't like that mechanic personally, so I don't really run it. I've not run it yet this league. It used to be you just open this and it would open your map device and you'd throw it in there no matter where you're at because your map device wasn't tied to a location. But now it is tied to a location. And because of that, you have to actually go there. So if it's an older video from before this league, it would be different. Yeah. So the difference between contains and occupied by, um, if it says occupied by um, the enslaver, then that has the boss. But you can be influenced by the elder without being a boss map. So you can have maps that are influenced without being boss maps. Now the Shaper Guardian maps are different because they're separate maps. I don't know why. I guess it's because these ones are they work different, and so it have to be different. I don't know. It's a little bit more confusing. For void stones, um, like what is behind them? Oh, okay. I think it. Yeah. So if you, yeah, it would say somewhere else. I can't see it anymore. But yeah, it could use a little bit more help there.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%. I get it.
Divine power!
I just clicked the wrong one.
Light is trying to spread. Divine power. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah, no problem. If you have any other questions, just,
New
you're free to stop
roots.
by whenever. I enjoy helping people out.
The blight is trying to spread. Blight is trying to spread.
Like, what are you trying to do? What are you doing are you doing challenges? Yeah, challenges are um they're a different thing altogether. Let me find a thing quick. I'm gonna pause. Okay, so I usually use this guide here. Um, so it has all the challenges listed, and then you can go to each challenge and it tells you how to do everything. But it does okay, so you're probably doing which is the one lethal leader, so that's 21. So yeah, do Uber's already do here, and here's a link to buy it. Do Azaro. Here's a link to buy these ones. Abyssal Lich. So you're doing Omnitech. Here's a link to buy the Omnitech. So it's got everything written out. This guide, he makes basically a new one every league. And I just Google it and then wait to find this one. It doesn't come out right away. It usually comes out 2 weeks ish after the league is done or has started. But it has, links to everything, with information about all these different things. And that's something you just can't do in a video guide. You could make a video guide, and then effectively also have to full write the whole thing that's here underneath it to have all these links. And then there's only so much room you've got. Yeah, I think that the way is not to do a video guide.
It's branching, Exile! Divine power. Light is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new
Oh,
mycelium.
I didn't realize I was getting hit. It's a good thing I just leveled. I'm doing bad at not. I really shouldn't be doing this stuff. This stuff yet.
Divine power. Divine power.
All right. I'm probably good here. You looking forward to the swap? Yeah, I think I need to gain one more level, and I technically can wear all the gear that I bought but I probably want warlock gloves and boots. So I'll probably go to. I don't want to go all the way into the 80s. I'll probably swap early and just find some gloves and boots to wear for now. That'll work. Because I feel like it'll help. Yeah. Get unstuck. There you go. I mean, I'm okay. I could. So if I'm doing, let's see here. I take all those off and I throw this belt on. Now I have more health. And since I'm not really attacking things anymore, I could throw this on. Now I got even more health. And if I throw this on, and then I can do purity of elements, linked with, yeah, it's fine.
Greetings.
So now my purity of elements is my, ooh, my fire resistance is a whole 9. How does he get all of his resistances? There's 27 to all there. Can't use that. I don't have gloves. I don't have boots. Yeah, this is the build. But I'm not too like that yet. So if I did that. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's make the SWAT wall. No, I need the shield. I need one more level. I would need like, well, firstly, right now I just need levels, but then I'm gonna need like a couple hundred divines, which I plan to farm for. So if I let's do this. I'm gonna quality this the rest of the way. And let's just get you need 2 mirrors, please? Yes, me too. I would love to have 2 mirrors, please. Okay. So if I put that on, I'm degenning. Oh, I'm not degenning currently. You've got 2 mirrors? How do you have 2 mirrors? I am bad at all that, so. So I need that. I need that. I need this. I need to put that on eventually. This is a jewel I can put on. I'm just gonna make the switch. So let's just go here, and I'm gonna do a specialization, refund all. I need to take this off. That's gonna get me dead. No, that's okay. I'm just gonna get this going, and then yeah. For now, I'm not gonna fully fill out that wheel. You know what? Why am I doing it this way? Not gonna worry about block yet. you're 5% to 100, then you're 40-40 and done with the league. Yeah. I mean, your way to beat Uber at 0, 100% reflect protect. Yeah, you need to be like, you can try not to hit the mirages that have reflect, but that's hard. Being reflect immune is probably best. Okay, so I got 9 points left. I didn't grab that one. Okay, so then this goes not there. Goes there. And then I turn all the strength within range into I resist. I don't know how expensive those are. $186. If we were to get like 5 of them.
I should raise my fees.
You gambled all your money on those belts. You did 200 and didn't get a single good double. So now you're poor. Ugh. That happens. Okay, so now I need to put in the adorned dissolution of flesh. And then I need to get some. Am I missing any unique gems still? Where did I put Sublime Vision? So there's one with nothing, which I can take out. Did I put the Sublime Vision where? Okay. There's that one. There's that. Nothing, nothing, nothing. The adorned. Nothing. There's Sublime Vision. Oh, and then I don't have Purity of Elements turned on, so let's just turn on Purity of Elements. Okay, so I actually am almost on fire. I need a little bit of lightning. And if I get that, let's see, he does boots and gloves that have lots of chaos. So let's just do this quick. Boots. I want to be able to wear it right now. Level 67. That have energy shield, no evasion, no ward, no armor. And I want it to have movement speed of at least 25%. I'd like it to have life. I'd like it to have chaos resistance. You'd like to trade your build for something, but you don't have no rep on TFT because you don't use it. Yeah, I mean, I find it hard to trade my build away because I'd rather just farm and build a new build, but because I want my old build to fall back on in case I don't like the new one. I can have life, cash resist. What else? And then just as much energy shield as I can get for, this is my intro gloves. I'm going to say I don't want to spend more than 50 chaos on this right now. Looks like I can get up to 150 maximum life, so we're going to do 125. How much chaos resistance can we get? 45. So let's do 40. I just had one there that's 45. Why does 40 not work? Oh, I think it was because and let's do suffix, empty suffix. So I can get 18 chaos. That's a lightning and chaos. Which then I can throw cold and chaos on it as well. It's only 52 energy shield though. Maybe I need to go down to 100 life. You farm like 3 mirrors this league. You're tired of farming. Yeah, I mean that does happen as well. Screw TFT. Glad he got banned. You know, it sounds like he was doing some shady stuff. And so I don't really use TFT very much. I've used it for finding services for certain things. And so I don't dislike the idea of TFT, but I'm not familiar enough with TFT to know whether whether it was actually toxic. It sounds like it was, but I don't know that personally, so I can't really comment. Okay, so we can... Let's just do this one for now. I mean, this one is only 4 less chaos. Or 4 less chaos resistance for 40 less chaos orbs. I'm just going to do the cheap one for now. Just to have some boots. See, what does that put me? I'm almost not negative. Let's grab some gloves. We're going to do the same thing for gloves. except for they don't need movement speed. How much chaos resistance can I get? 27 with an empty suffix. So if I did, I guess if I did 27, it's this one. What all does he have on it? Just life, chaos, lightning, and chaos. And then he puts chaos damage leech on it. I'm gonna grab these ones. TFT bought Jenibu a house. He bragged about it in the past. I mean, I'm not... If it was run properly, it making a profit and doing well based on donations and stuff is not a problem. Like, it is what it is. You know, if you do something and you spend your life doing something, you should be compensated for it, in my opinion. But if you're running it wrong, and this is what over on YouTube, Val's saying he basically ran it like a mafia. If he said something he didn't like or whatever, you'd be banned, and his mods are the same toxic to the max. And if that's true, and he's running it poorly like that, and just banning people because he doesn't like them, not because they actually broke the rules, then that's a problem. But making a profit off of building this tool that everybody enjoys, it'd be like saying that Grinding Your Games isn't supposed to be making a profit off of it, and they got okay, so I don't agree with RMT. The parts of the tool that I used didn't have any RMT going on. And just because using RMT makes you able to use the tool better doesn't necessarily mean it was made for RMT. The original purpose doesn't seem like it was RMT. If it evolved into that, then that's a different thing. I don't know. Again, I don't know the details of everything. I didn't use TFT that much. So...
I should raise my fees. Done. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Can I help?
RMT and PoE is insane. There's a guy on G2G, an RMT site, with over 600 mirror sales and 15,000 separate div sales just this league. The money involved is insane. Yeah, RMT is always bad. And I think that people who are deemed RMTing should get their accounts banned. And if that's what was happening, I don't disagree with it. I just don't know all the details, and I'm not going to say that I do. I'm not going to pretend that I do. Mirrors dropped by almost 100 divines since he got banned. I mean, yeah. Like, I don't get how people... There's a YouTube channel that I was looking for, like, what build do I want to do? And the channel, I don't know. The YouTube channel, like, talked about the build and then went into an RMT site as a sponsor. And it's like, how do you not get banned immediately? Finally level 100, that's 40 of 40. Nice. Congratulations. Do I still degen if I put this amulet on? No. Okay, so then I need to get my last points. Which I think I need to gain a level for that. Then I need to get a level to put this on. Few channels have RMT sponsors. Yeah, that's one thing I'll never do because I'd rather never stream again than put an RMT sponsor on a video of mine. To put it implicit or enchant or whatever on your belt, do you have to do any upgraded goddess versions? I don't think that that's like if you're enchanting a belt, that's a special belt, and you do that with blight anoints on a cord belt. Because the cord belts have the implicit can be anointed, and then you just anoint it. So the only way to get an anoint or not an anoint, that's just a corrupt on a headhunter. So you're talking about like a headhunter that has not implicit maximum life. So you're talking one of these ones where the headhunter has zealotry or determination or malevolence. As far as I know, that's the only way to get an implicit on a headhunter. Let's say miscellaneous corrupted, no. Yeah, there are none out here. So the only way to change the implicit on your headhunter you used to be able to enchant it. Let me see here. Enchant. Yeah, there's nothing that has enchants out there. I don't think that's possible. Are you trying to do a challenge? Like what is you trying to get on it? Enemies maimed by you take 8% increased damage. Okay, let's just try that. Yeah, that's not an enchant you can get right now. Like, nothing. Like, there's... Of Infamy. Like, there's not a belt out here that has that. Like, these are suffixes. They're not implicits. What was I doing? Oh, I gotta put my skills in. All right. So let's link these and get it to be 3 green and a blue. Ah, it's corrupted. Three blue and a green. And that gets... Do I have a Frostblink of Wintry Blast? Let's see if one of my other characters does. Templar have Frostblink of Wintry Blast on it? I think he's got Lightning Warp. Yeah, so he doesn't have it. Marauder wouldn't have it, I don't think. He's just regular Frostblink. Regular Frostblink. Alright, so let's just buy a Frostblink of Wintry Blast. What does Iron Will do? So Iron Will is not terrible for 160. What does Overcharge do? What does Unbound Ailments do? Yeah. Okay, so let's just do like that. Just file channeling. Effect. Cast. Done. And stunned. So what I'm gonna take out here. And double check efficacy. This is I think Iron Will is neutral. Rarity is better. What does Devour do? Care about Devour. Increased area effect is only 180 chaos for that one. And increased area of effect. Okay. 1 second. I gotta make a phone call. I'm back. Okay, I was gonna look to see. Okay, so now we're to the price of just a non-corrupted one. Oh, and increased critical damage is only 188, and that's specifically what he wants. So I'm gonna grab one. For 8 more chaos, I get the one that he uses. So I'll be able to do that with... Now, what does he not have? Why does he not have, anything linked to cast when damage taken? Oh, no, it says Immortal Call. It's just turned off. Okay. That'll give more elemental resistances. So I need to put on just any shield right now. Alright, whatever. Okay, so skills. Faster casting. Greater spell echo. I'm just gonna put regular spell echo in because greater I think is really expensive. Yeah, I'm not. I guess it's only 15 div, but I'm not gonna be. Not gonna be doing that. So. Not right now, anyway. So let's do. Spell echo. Faster casting. And void manipulation. Purity of Elements, Eternal Blessing, and Empower. Let's get Empower support. 14 Divine for level 4. How much is it for level 3? 12 gas. So I'm going to change the color. Yeah, that's corrupted again. So red, at least 2 red sockets. So that is ready to go, and this one I should be able to do just by chromaticing normally. And I put in power, this, and Eternal Blessing. Do I have an Eternal Blessing already? So now I've got 85 fire resist, 79 cold resist, 61 lightning resist. So yeah, I'm actually not doing too bad there with the resists. And that'll get better. So I'll do lightning and chaos resistance. And that brings me up to 28, 49 chaos resist, and I'm overcapped on lightning. I'm overcapped on everything. Okay. So that's good. Oh, but this is giving me 8 to all, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm overcapped enough, and then I'll gain some levels and stuff. I need to gain 3 levels to wear that. Okay. Void Sphere. Actually, no, this is good. So I need to do Bell Totem, multiple totems, and Wither. Casting damage taken. More duration support. Immortal Call. Then I just have my main thing, which I do. Concentrate effect. Intensify. Dark. Act. What? There it is. Dark Pact. So I'm going to put Dark Pact up front because that's the one I get to swap out. Sacrifice. Spell Echo and Void Manipulation. This is Dark Pact. And this is nothing right now. And this will be Wither Totems. I have 15,000 health. It's the most health I've ever had, but increased critical damage would be great on Dark Pact, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be super expensive. Yeah, 40 div is the only one out there. But since there's so many that are blue, what I can do is just offhand 2 wands or something.
Oh? Well, it's not nothing.
Why? I have like no stats. Where? How much int do you have? You have 237. How much int do I have? 186. Where are you getting your intelligence? a life and intelligence blue jewel. So I do need jewels, so let's do that. Jewel. Any jewel. As magic that has life. And intelligence. And your one with intelligence has 16 plus 5. We'll buy this one.
Oh.
And we'll throw that one out here. And I'm going to buy some more dark pacts so that I can in my offhand be leveling dark pacts in order to try to get the imbue. And then I also, under mana stacking, do I have the... Why do I have all these chaos just sitting on this character? Yeah, he's got Connect Blast Clustering there. So it must be in my bank. It's the, Frost. The Ice Blast? Ice Nova. Did I take it off? Oh, Shock Nova. It's just regular Shock Nova. Did I leave it in here? Did I get rid of it? Shock Nova of Procession. didn't sell it. Because he's this, so he doesn't have anything to do with it. And he's doing that now. Was I never using Shock Nova Procession? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I put it in the... That's right. Okay, so let's just do
Oh. Divine power. The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, Exile! The blight is trying to spread. Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
branching, Exile. It's branching, Exile. You're making me nervous. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
God damn it. I was trying to click on things and yes, put that back away.
Oh. It's branching, Exile! It's branching, Exile. blight is trying to spread. It's branching, Exile! It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Wait, where? Oh, Jesus. I was protecting the wrong thing.
Divine power. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. You're making me nervous. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Do not let them reach the purification pump. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
There we go. Beat this one.
Divine power!
Should be pretty easy to protect, as long as they give me enough towers. And we got fire and minion immune.
Divine power!
I mean, if you want to, I won't turn it down, but I'm not,
It's
like,
branching
I don't
exile.
need it.
It's branching exile.
I'd like to be able to put one empowering tower right here, please. Thank you. Let's make this an empowering tower. We'll make this a chilling tower
Blood is
again.
trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile. The blight is trying to spread.
Okay, now I got ones coming in over here.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Let's see what this tower can really do. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile. Really do. Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Okay, well, I'll be done with this in like a minute. Okay. I'll just put that away. I need to get my last ascendancy, which I probably could get my last ascendancy pretty easy. I have to kill King in the Mist to do that. Because I need to do the no flasks extra ring. But, yeah, if you're, if you want to send me an invite, and I have, a bunch of the emblems if you want. Okay. Sounds good. Let me know if you want me to be doing anything. Do I need to not be in there? Now do I need to be in there? I don't know what's going on. It looks like it's not resetting as quickly as I expect it to. I guess it looks normal.
The lumberers back beneath the sands. sun can bring about the dawn, but we will fight to see it. Wind take you. Only the sun can bring about the dawn. Will not we will fight to see it. To push the numbers back beneath the sands.
Yep.
Only the sun can bring about the dawn. I will avenge you, but we will fight to see it. Only the sun can bring about the dawn, but we will fight to see it.
Sounds good. XP is going faster.
Traitors! Can't hide from me! You cannot destroy that which is
I don't know if me going in and out is actually making a difference, but it feels like it is. That is so many rewards. Yeah. I need a lot more before this guy will be good at health stacking. The extra ring slot will be good. It's up to you. Because I don't mind doing this, but I also can gain more levels on my own. I need 84 in order to wear all of the gear that I would want to buy, and then I can really see where I'm at.
Time has come, Mayakara, to push the numbers back beneath the sands.
Not that I know of.
You know, time.
Sounds good. I mean, in theory, that'll be one more. There we go. 84. I should be able to wear all gear. Well, all the gear that I want to wear. Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate it. Okay, so I now have 65% chance to block attack damage and 49% chance to block spell damage. I still have 2 points left. Okay, it looks like I am going towards Jewel Socket now. And then I gotta get a Cluster Jewel. Okay, so I still have 1, 2, 3 open Jewel Sockets here. But let's get the new boots I need to get, so... And I'm gonna... How many divines do I have? I have 13 divines. I'm willing to spend 5 divines on the boots and 5 divines on the gloves. Buy price. Divine max 5. I would like... Socket... let's see here. Armor filters... Okay. And then this needs, it does say boots. Movement speed. I'd like this to be 30. Life. To be as high as possible. I want not pseudo though. Chaos. So on his boots, he has 125 maximum life. I'm only gonna go with 100. Yeah, let's try 100 to keep it low. Special socket. So that already is like really expensive without even having really high energy shield or chaos resist. What if I take off the abyssal socket and I'll just not have an abyssal socket. And we'll go with... let's not do total cast resist. Let's do just implicit or explicit cast resist. And I would like 30 at least. And then I would like either count one of those. Okay. And then, so I've got the movement speed. Let's see here, boots. Got the movement speed, got the chaos resistance. And then I just want as much energy shield as possible. For 5 divine, I can get up to 126 and have all that. What about 6 divine? What if I spend all 10 of my divine? This needs to be not pseudo total. This needs to be explicit. $152 is the most I can get to. I'm not going to spend that much on there. Well, let me see what I can do converting my other stuff. Yeah, man. And this one has energy shield recharge rate, which is nice. Yeah, we're gonna just go, I'm gonna do 9 divine on this, and I'm gonna figure out gloves for either cheaper or later. And I'm gonna craft onto this. What do I have on here? Lightning and chaos. I gotta do red sockets. And that moves me up. My chaos resistance is now 63%, which is good. And and then I need to use. And you said I could try Breach Tree. We have blood left. I don't know if I have blood left. Hey, Logan, how's it going?
Enter.
I have 30,000 blood left. Yeah, I could Breach Tree. But okay, so here's how I don't know how to set this up. I never really figured out the Breach Tree last time. I don't care about this for gloves. No, I do want it to be gloves. I want it to be that. Less strength. Less dex. And then I really want it to... I don't care about it being fractured. Reduce chance for... Okay, so for the gloves, what do I want? Just as much defenses as possible, life as possible, and then chaos resistance. So I do chaos. Okay, is this chaos? Physical fire cold. Yeah, chaos. And I think I do defense and hope for life. And then I say reduced fire modifier. How many? I got 1 point left. I mean, an extra item. Like that? Is that a good? Because it's going to be like, try to get energy shield, get more of them, have it have defense, chaos for chaos resistance, hopefully. I don't care about mana, so that'll hopefully lean it towards getting life. Roll the modifiers another time. And try not to get fire, because if I do happen to get another resistance, I'm so over on fire that it doesn't matter. Does that... I'm gonna try that, I guess?
She is pleased. Yes, just like that. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Why are Warlock gloves being hidden? Because it's got low. These Warlock gloves.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I mean, those are two div gloves.
She is pleased. Yes, just like that.
And that's fire and cold and maximum life.
She will soon bear fruit.
Or energy shield recharge rate. Only that had chaos resist.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Just gonna dump these here for now, and I'll take a look at them later.
She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
And I'm out of hive blood. Okay, so let's see. This one has 121 life. If I don't care,
Oh, trouble sleeping lately.
like technically this one has more energy shield, even though it's evasion energy shield base. Alright, so if I don't care about the chaos resist, this is more... Oh, one second, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, I am back. If I quality this, I kind of don't think that's worth it. So I'll try to sell it. I guess what I could do... Well, first off, um, let's convert some stuff into divines, because I think I have some stuff I can convert.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. Let's hope someone's desperate. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay. That's down enough. We turn chaos into divines, and I have 29, 23.
I'll place the listing.
Okay, I'm back up to 14 divine. So I can spend 10 divine on these gloves. Okay, so this one for 8
Oh, keep
will be a straight upgrade. And I can put lightning and chaos on there if I need to. Chaos resistance is 60. That'd bring me to 75. And there we go. All res is maxed. Chance to block is 65%. I am almost breaking 20k. Let's get some quality on some stuff. Oh, they're corrupted. I can't quality it. There's a way to quality corrupted items, right? Oh yeah, it's I should have a bunch of it. Right here, yeah. Try for 15. 16% is fine. 16% is fine. I broke 20,000 life. That's where I was hoping to be. Okay, do I have a... I do have an offering of the goddess, so I'm gonna go do my fourth ascendancy, and then I'm gonna try yeah, I'm gonna try doing King of the Mists and see how that goes.
The goddess is watching.
And I probably want to change this to this. Apparently I went the wrong way. Let's go this way.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
The constant no life.
Should never be.
I have 20,000 life though.
Show me your resolve. Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
It's okay. This is an actual good use of Dissolution of the Flesh, because when I take damage, I'm not taking damage. I'm reserving life. This is a golden door situation. Man, these traps do a ton of damage.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Oh, I should have bought some kinetic blast gems.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
There's a dark shrine here as well.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Oh my god.
Justice.
Burning ground apparently just ends me. Well, hey, I get the chance to do the thing now. Kind of. So I'll So, with my ascendancy being this, spells deal added chaos damage equal to 5% of your maximum life. So, it's maximum life. And then, this is just unaffected by poison and damage recouped as life. Getting as much life as possible. Dark Pack. Remove some life from one of your skeleton minions. Why am I doing skeleton minions? Oh, it'll sacrifice your own life to deal damage instead. Sacrifices 12% of life to deal that much chaos damage. Deals 136% more damage with hits and ailments if using your life. And so Dark Pact does do more if I have more actual life. But I get a bunch for just my maximum life. I'm gonna try this again.
The goddess is watching.
And note to self, traps are terrible.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Things that slumber should never be awoken. By the goddess, what ambition! Pity the emperor sits alone on his throne.
House of Mirrors. Wonderful. Oh, okay. Gotta wait 2 seconds. I hate traps. That looks like it right there. Oh.
Potent little gift from our primitive past.
It's okay.
There's a golden key.
God, those traps are just terrible.
Golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals.
I just need to. I need to take 50% less damage from traps, and I will be absolutely fine.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
God damn it! I almost went into the stuff again. Oh my God! Get off the fire ground! Jesus! Yeah, they wobble around. I think they're like rotating around. How long are you gonna stay lit up? Jesus.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain art, it must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Give up yourself. You are inexhaustible. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the
I could
same.
understand what he said to me, but it really sounded like Azaro just told me to kill myself. So the fastest way is upper middle. I'm just gonna do that way. Ah. Is that where everyone's at?
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Is PoE 2 races going?
Must keep those
When do how come I never hear about any of this stuff? I just don't pay attention to anything, I guess.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Find your determination. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Okay. Transfigured version. Okay, here we go. Make blast of clustering. That now is 5 div right there. We can add 30 million XP to Dark Pact here. I could come over and grab this jewelry display and get a level 30 purity of elements right now. I'm just gonna double check that of clustering. So yes, corrupted. No. 5 divine. How many of them are selling for 5 divine? 394 are listed for 5 divine. It's gonna take a while to sell. It's okay. Supposedly, I think what's going on right now with my build is that I'm not really set up right yet. Because I need more. Oh, that's another thing. I need these things. I need 3 more blue gems that have any jewel that is magic that has max life, increased maximum life, at least 7%. Can I get critical strike damage? Or not super expensive? Critical strike multiplier. $180 chaos. Can I get one that is already corrupted so I don't have to risk corrupting? Count. Crit multiplier. Global critical strike multiplier. Crit multiplier. Spell damage. Yeah, his XP version of the build is Connect Blast of clustering, but he has like it's the XPing version, so it's what I should probably be using right now. But he has Nimbus. I can't afford that. He also has the Utmost. Which is cheap, I guess. And I guess without Nimbus, I could just put returning projectiles on, and I could do kinetic blast of clustering. I could just pause, but what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna try doing the Audience of the King. I've self-farmed a bunch of Audience of the King, so I'm not too worried about a couple of tries.
Kill that stranger. Run for it. Force. Nothingness approaches.
There you go.
Dark effigy. Grow. Keep running. Nothingness approaches. Don't do it. Force. Dark effigy. Conflict. A sliver of what my home feels like. Late, the darkness, exalted, the wild one's power is mine. You have seen oblivion awaits. Hate on nothingness.
Whoa, I need to. Okay.
Oblivion awaits. Crawler's blade. Swallow as you
Alright, so got a little close to death one time. Okay, unaffected by poison. Utility flasks are disabled. So I'm unaffected by poison in a couple of ways. Then I got Sangumancer, which is not worth anything. Hex Pass support, which is a couple of chaos I'll just hold on to. And a Prismatic Jewel, that's the Light of Meaning, which is 500 chaos unidentified. So I will do that.
Your wish is my command.
And I can do an extra ring. Which gives me another 2,000 HP. Now, what I'm missing on all of these rings is crit multiplier. I do 6 and I do crit multi. Oh no, I'm gonna do count 1 of crit multiplier for global and crit multi for spell. This needs to be magic. Like literally. Oh, I need to do corrupted, yes. Let's just get 3 of these. Which I need to turn Divine into Chaos.
Only a matter of time. Here you are.
Gold out.
Well, this
I'm at almost 24,000 health. Gotta change the stuff. So my gloves, chaos damage, leech his life, and unnerve. I'm gonna stop using these expensive ones. I'm gonna buy some cheap ones for that. Implicits on the boots are avoid bleeding and action speed. I think I need both. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 7% increased movement speed. That's fine with me. Avoiding bleeding is probably okay. Avoid bleeding was on these ones, so action speed was what I was trying for, but I guess movement speed will be okay. Which actually means I have lots of these to spend on this, so... I use like a couple hundred of these things. Well, not probably, but I'm gonna buy, I guess, more of them. Let's buy 100 of them.
Let's hope someone's desperate. Fair deal.
Hey, connect clustering already solved. That's another 5 div. Okay. With a unique enemy in present, 0.5% of chaos damage is leached. And I kind of feel like since I'm going to try to be bossing a lot, that's probably okay. And you know what? Let's just try a boss. Let's try a boss that won't be super hard. Should I try Shaper? Let's do it. Shaper at level 84.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Just bloody die.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand.
My prey draws near.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Fear tastes so sweet!
This is your final warning. Leave. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Gaze into the abyss. Failure.
I thought I'd gotten out of that.
Death.
Whoops.
A final abyss of unending darkness. Embraced by misery.
They're coming through!
inconsequential.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
And I can't frostblink over that gap.
Behold the face of your unmaking!
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed!
Stay close.
You said to stay close. That was a very dangerous spot to be.
Imperfect!
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
I also didn't have Purity of Elements on that whole time.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
We need to close this. To me, Exile, quickly!
I mean, it wasn't particularly hard, but it also wasn't fast. Okay, what other bosses do I have available?
Hello.
I've done that, I've done that. Should I just buy like the cheapest Uber frig? Yeah, let's buy fragments. There's Uber fragments not listed under fragments. Wait, why isn't... Like, Maven is there. Synthesizing fragment.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Wait, is it only 4? Did they change that? Is it only 4 now? Okay, so I need to turn this back up to uber strict. Oh my god. How many gem cutters? And some warlock gloves. I think these are just high level warlock gloves. Yeah, 86. Some warlock boots.
Remember me?
Let's see.
We're through here, you won't. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Light of salvation! Rayclass needs me! Darkness surrounds us!
Okay, something hit me real hard.
Light of salvation! Rayclass needs me!
Get out of whatever you're in. Jesus, guy.
Repent!
400 health. What is hurting me right there?
Salvation! Repent! Darkness surrounds us! Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Be no more. Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Burn away sin. Be no more. Sin surrounds you. Burn away sin. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation.
There's just so much going on now. I'm not, maybe I should be using this instead of Dark Pact right now.
Light of salvation.
God damn it. There's just so much.
Rayclass needs me. Repent. Light of salvation. Darkness surround.
All right, let's just try my Marauder there.
Rayclass needs me. Yes, feed. plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Be no more. Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Belief overwhelms. Sin surrounds you. Be no more. Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you. Cleansing flames.
God damn it.
Feel the pull of the void.
Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. I'm missing about 10,000 HP before I'm actually able to do enough damage, I think. And where does he get that 10,000 HP? Is it all... If I take this off, I don't lose that much HP by not having this. And then he does a cast speed wand. And critical strike multiplier. Okay, so let's see. Let's do this. Like we made our money back in gem cutters.
Greetings.
Whoa. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open his POB and see how much I lose by putting my ring on him. So currently the DPS, hit DPS says 200 million. What's he got in configuration? Skills. Okay, so if I do items, create custom, paste in my ring. Oh, paste in my ring. Gotta grab my ring. Ring 1. This would do 12 million less damage. That brings him to 189. So, okay, so ring 1 is the reduced elemental, this is the increased, and this is the evasion. Okay, so these are all good. Put my amulet in there. My pendant. Oh, my pendant is a huge drop. That's like a 30%. So if I went to my pendant, let's say I go back to yeah, I think my pendant is huge for let's take these jewels out. Those are not a ton. Still got 100 million DPS. Mine is fine. Let's see what the DPS. Dark Seer is a huge. That's a 50% decrease in damage. I'm going to take both voices out. Still says it should be 47 million. So no voices. So this is effectively what I should have. 47 million. Now I'm going to open a new one. Import export from me. Start. So now I only show hit DPS of let's skills change this from Shock Nova Procession to Dark Pact. Okay, so I'm showing 5 million, which is 10% of the damage I should be showing. And the question is, let's go to calculations and let's start figuring out, okay, configuration. None of those are doing anything. None of those are doing anything. That's not doing anything. Okay, having 4 intensity does give me doubles my damage. Okay. Ignited, yes. Does nothing. Chilled, yes. Unnerved, yes. That brings me up. I'm still at 20%. Okay, so now let's look at calculations, because I'm at 20% of what I should be. And I'm guessing most of it is critical multiplier. Okay, so he's got more in the more. So 140, 64, 374, and 153, 68. Why does he get 17% per intensify? 41 versus 37, because my concentrate effect needs to go up. He has an extra 17%. Not have Blade Vortex condition, not have on Frost, not cast on Frostbolt. What? Where's that 17 condition? Oh, spell echo, greater spell echo. Okay. So if I were to upgrade from spell echo to greater spell echo, that would bring me to 12 million DPS. So we're gonna look at Quality on Dark Pact is actually pretty good. Okay. So I should quality my Dark Pact. Still half at this point. So I got 1220, I need 1478, so I need 250% more crit chance. Configuration. Let's just say I were to get another 5,000 life, which I think is just... be 1,000? 800? 800 brings me to about the same. So if I get 800 more health, 800 more health gives me... like a 50% damage boost. Okay, on gear, I have only a little bit less life on gear, apparently. Base from tree, total base. I need total increased. A bit more increased. Oh, no, this is including this calculation. No, base from gear, 1,900. Oh yeah, total base. Increase from tree is 170. Yeah, okay. So I need 400 more health in order to not, or to be crit capped. And 400 more health to get me crit capped gets me most of my increase in damage. Okay, if I wanted to spend all 10 divine I have on a new amulet, that has just life, I want as much maximum life as I can get, and critical strike multiplier. I want at least 500 maximum life. Can I get that for 10 divine? 11 divine is the first. Okay, how about 400 maximum life? Man. It's gonna be so expensive. If I had 15 divines, could I get 500 life? How many divines do I need to get 120 divines? Okay, so I kind of feel like what I need to do is farm a bunch of divines in order to make my build that can farm divines. Okay, so let's not do that. Let's look for this wand. And I want it to have as much cast speed as possible. And critical strike multiplier and do 40% increased cast speed. And 30% increased critical multiplier. And then can I get +1 to all spells? Let's do plus. Do count. See, if I were to buy this one, that is a 25% increase without any. If I were to add modifier, crafting bench, increase spell damage, another million. So spell damage, I did add modifier, crafted. I'm gonna buy that.
Good luck to you.
Can't craft that on there? Oh, because it has 10% increased spell damage on it. Yeah, that was more damage than more increased spell damage anyways. And then I guess I just exalt it just to see what it gets. Increased physical damage. I don't think that matters at all. No, they didn't change it, but it didn't make anything worse. So let's just link it up. Never do quality. Do area of effect. I don't think it's been necessary though. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3 more fire resist tattoos, which fire. I have a divine. They're about a divine apiece, but if I have chaos, they're less than a divine apiece. So what I want to do is turn divine into chaos. 2 divine into chaos.
I'll place the listing.
And then do Firewalker. Six percent more life. You're all 5% more life. No, I didn't have this on. This whole time I was missing a point. It's gonna make me do a lot more damage. Okay. Now I want to try Cortex again. I only need 3 more.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Remember me? When we're through here, you won't. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Light of salvation! Rayclast needs me!
Okay, I'm getting degened there from something.
Darkness surrounds us! Rayclast needs me! Light of salvation! Repent! Zelda's designs were flawed.
That seems better.
Do you remember dying here? You will. Be no more. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Burn away, sin. Be no more. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Ooh. Let's switch back to this.
This one is my own
Oh,
creation.
I was not paying attention. I stopped paying attention to my life.
Light of
I feel like this
salvation.
is doing better than Dark Pact.
Rayclast needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Repent. Yes, be. Obliterate sin. Rayclast needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
Okay.
Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you.
Oh.
Feel
Okay.
the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Sin surrounds you. Be no more. Burn away sin. Faith empowers. Belief overwhelms.
Okay, I need to.
Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it.
All right, let's switch back to Dark Pact and let's try Dark Pact again for a little bit on these guys.
Sin surrounds you. Cleansing flames. Burn away sin. Faith empowers.
Get out of the degen.
Belief overwhelms. Sin surrounds you. Burn away sin. void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Cleansing flames. No, impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Yeah, so it does work a little bit better against single target. Okay, so I'll be back. I'll be back in a little bit. See you in a bit. Back. Yeah, I wonder if I did a leech thing, and leech mastery, did 5% of leech is instant, if that would actually be really good. Okay, let's I don't know if I want to do another Cortex, because I don't like the phases on the bad guy and guy.
Hello.
Your wish is my command.
What should I do for, like, I could do breach. So breach is it, this is not the breach and shrines. This is breach and beyond. Yeah, let's do breach. We're gonna do a map. Okay, so this does chaos damage. I don't think it does anything but chaos damage. And this also only does chaos damage. So I can do all reflect. This is reflect elemental. This is reflect physical. We will see and make sure. And then for breach scarabs, I probably do the 2 of these. I don't have anything in there, so this one, that one, and then beyond scarab of the invasion, and we're gonna do dunes. Blue boss and How much is the breach astrolabe? Yeah, we're not gonna do it. The PoE race had a major whoopsie. They're running it on standard, so without league mechanics / rewards. Whoops. Did I accidentally activate another breach? Oh, and then I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. I have an idea. I wanna level up this character. What if I steal the gear from Kinetic Blast to Clustering and switch this guy to Kinetic Blast to Clustering? I guess that's mana stacking though, and I'm not gonna mana stack. How do I...
We've made a trade.
I switch to Kinetic Blast to Clustering, immediately get a Divine. It's a sign. Yeah, that changes. I kind of feel like the amount of currency I'm going to have to put into the life stacking to even get to where this is going to be so much more than to get this just pushed the rest of the way. End of all those puzzle blocks. Apparently I never finished this one.
Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
Interferes. Destroy her core.
The T-pose is a bug.
Simple enough.
Okay. So let's look to see if there's a... I hate that new... There's this browser now. If I do this and I drag it off, well, there it created it. Why is it just deleting it sometimes? I don't know. You don't remember giving me permission to make a video series. Well, I can go back into the VODs. It'll take me a little bit to find it, but you did say I could make whatever videos I wanted. You said that. Okay. 10 div fee per vid. Okay. I will be paying in standard. That's my fine print. All right. I have to AFK again. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so this is what I've decided. I did some searching on my phone while I was away. And I'm going to do this. Like what? Just deletes it? Okay. I feel like my damage isn't where it needs to be yet for the, where things are at, where, like, my level and stuff. But I don't want to switch off Reliquarian. And I want to do kinetic. Kinetic blast of clustering. There's not a lot of them out there. Right. And then we take off the ones doing Headhunter. Take off the ones doing actually what if we do life? Just got a small one. Wait, why? Mage blood. No mage blood. Okay. Why is that showing a different person? Why is this person not showing up? Found 11 characters that are not using Mage Blood or Headhunter and are using Necklast of Clustering. Including someone called Fast Sora. Why? Fast Sora. Oh, because he's got Frost Nova of Procession listed here. Did I... Connect Blast of Clustering. I'm guessing he... Yeah. I just realized he's got on the amulet, anoint, force of darkness. It's a big difference. Okay, so I'm gonna go back here because I think what I did is I did Reliquarian, and instead of main skills, I had it way down here in all skills. Connect elastic clustering. Yeah. Which has this person here. Which has connect blast of clustering where? He's leveling him in his offhand. So this is not the one I want to do. How do I clear filters? Okay, so this should just be Reliquarian. Main skills, connect blast of clustering. There's only a few of them. And I feel like this is another expensive one.
At least I don't get hungry.
I'm guessing these Grace the Goddesses are expensive. Okay, let's look at Resonating Shrine. How much is this? Also only 20 chaos. What about Impenetrable Shrine? Only 10 chaos. Add the two together, 22 divine. That's not actually that crazy. I don't have 22 divine right now, but I could get 22 divine. And if I did just the Resonating Shrine for now, I'm gonna try this. Okay, so I'm gonna put this whole chest, put this over here. I'm not life stacking anymore, so we're gonna get some cheaper versions of all of these. Okay, so then is this mana stacking? Is this what this is? No, he's only got 4,000 mana. We're gonna
Oh. Nothing is truly set in stone.
I want to go back to life stacking later. Like, I don't know why I don't just put these back in the flask. And I can go back away. I can go back away. I feel like I need significantly more currency to do life stacking than I thought I did. And so I'm switching. I'm holding on to everything because most of the stuff is good. And I will do life stacking eventually. But I'm going to do Kinetic Blast of Clustering. And I know I just sold one, but I can buy a Kinetic Blast of Clustering that has a not good thing for cheaper than I sold the other one for.
Spending.
Actually, I'm gonna buy the impenetrable one as well. And I will decide whether I want impenetrable or resonating. I'm gonna start with resonating. I'm gonna do this, and this is and then we dual wield Grace of the Goddess. Count, or not count, weighted sum. And then, they're like 50 chaos apiece. I'm gonna be willing to spend 100 chaos on this. No, this one, okay, so I'm looking at this, we had this build, which uses Blunderbore, which I'll have to check to see how expensive that is, actually. But First, I'm going to do this. Search for that. Do the highest sum I can get. For 70 chaos. For 100 chaos, I can get 501.
Oh, it seems every dog.
I feel like what I want to do is I just want to...
Really? You don't know what you don't know. Now,
I want to get a bunch of XP and farm breach, basically. Oh, yeah. So now I want a blunderbore. Only one chaos. These are corrupted, though. I either need it to be not corrupted, which is 30 chaos, or 6 link with 5 blue and a green. I think that that's going to be too divine to not have to worry about it. Too divine to have a non-corrupted version that I don't have to worry about. Oh, this has a high strength requirement. How are we getting all this strength? Yep. So yeah, for now, I want to get the guy more XP so I can get higher in levels, and then I want to farm stuff. So I'm same character, but I'm switching off of life stacking. Where's he getting all of his strength? Plus 11 to attributes. Let's open this in Path of Building before I spend any more money on it. Six warnings. Unreserved mana is negative. Enough mana. You have too many gems, too many gems, too many gems. Okay, that's fine. Strength is only 38. Blunderbore requires 742. That's it. Supreme Ostentation allows me to do it. Let's see how much that costs.
It's a gilded
You shouldn't have.
wonder.
There should already be a power plug up there too. You unrouted it through the cabinet? Yeah, 1 second. Alright, I'm back again. Yeah, I think I only needed another like 150 to 200 divine, and it would be good at Ubers, but where it's at right now, it's just not quite enough damage. Okay, so I need a elegant hubris. And it needs to be conquered by the Eternal Empire. I don't think it matters how many coins. We're gonna try it.
Ah,
No. So I waste 80 chaos. Alright, so I need I'll get hubris. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to go into here, and I need to search for where this is. What ones give me supreme ostentation? Yes, but oh, did I just buy the wrong one? Oh yeah.
Put the word out. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Okay. And now I can put this on, and put this on, and put this on. Okay. Then I want... Oh, Falborn... I think I have that. That's not Falborn. Yes. Natural instinct is good. I'll need that. Need a storm shroud. Okay, doesn't matter. We're gonna do... So he has one that is Activating in mana and Life in mana. Hey, look, I have the exact one he uses, Activating in mana. Save me some. Okay. What am I doing? I think a high resistance ring. Let's grab the amulet, Eyes of the Great Wolf. We want it to have maximum mana. an implicit. Then he also has spell damage. And I think I want like spell damage or... It already allocates tranquility, which is going to be worth it to just buy that one. But I'm going to have to turn more divines into chaos.
I should raise my fees. Really? All right. Let's fix what's broken.
This side gets... Light meeting for mana. Might of the Meek. I don't know if Might of the Meek is worth a lot. But yeah, 50% more to this, that. If I need lightning resist, I can just grab this one. Yeah. Let's put the rest of these points in. Cancel. So this is avoid being shocked. So there's an 80% avoid being shocked up here. Let's see if I got lucky. Ooh, a 30% increased maximum mana that's nice. So there's a avoid elemental ailments. So what I need to do is I need to find an elegant hubris. Yeah, okay. So find timeless jewel, elegant hubris. Gasparo in. Gain attunement. Search for node. Avoid being shocked. Okay, so now I'm just trying to kind of copy this. Find something that's relatively cheap. Okay, so a divine is relatively cheap. We're just gonna buy that one, and that's gonna get me my elemental.
Business is booming.
Avoid elemental ailments. Avoid being shocked. Avoid being shocked. I could put 2 points in and get avoid being shocked. 3. And melee physical damage. Is it considered melee? I don't think so. Yeah, he does projectile attack damage, but that's okay. I'm okay with what I did, and I'm gonna sell this one for a divine.
A prize fit for the markets.
And then I need an impossible escape. Do I need an impossible escape? Okay, so what I need is avoid being shocked. I am going up this way. Can I do your build as a Reliquarian? Okay, I need to buy a Storm Shroud. So I just need 20% of chance to avoid shock somewhere else. And I'm gonna, well, okay. How much would a impossible escape or pain attunement cost? Or dev. So I don't have 4 div right now. He does fuel, martial prowess, opportunity. Oh, so he puts the 20% on his boots. Okay. Okay, so now I just need... Okay, let's link these. And I need a red and 2 blue linked on here. Okay, so now I need to ring that has life. I like to have as much life as I can get. And resistances. You know what? I don't even care about life right now. I have a bit of life. Total resistance, including... It definitely wants to have chaos resistance. And I only want to spend 50 chaos on it. If I had... See what his resistance is. His chaos isn't capped. I want at least 30 chaos, and then I want as much total resistances as possible. And I just don't want it to be mirrored because I don't want to deal with all those negatives.
perhaps, Exile?
I can move lightning to somewhere else. If I moved lightning, I'll see what I get elsewhere. Boots with just chaos and suppression if I can. I'm just trying to do what I can do to get this guy XP. And start farming stuff. It has no defense and bad damage. It looked like it had a decentish defense. So I have 252 stacked decks. Let's turn the stacked decks into divine.
I'll place the listing.
Okay, so instead of spending even more on this, because it looks like it would be decent. I'm just gonna buy, because I'm just gloves and boots and then skill gems away from trying it out. I'm just gonna do the gloves and boots, skill gems, and try it out. And if it doesn't work, I'll farm some stuff on my other character to transition again to something else. Actually, how much suppression does he actually even have? It's 70%. And do I have any spell suppression yet? Yeah, I got 39%. So if I get spell suppression on my gloves and my boots. And then it's lucky, so... I'll deal with 25% movement speed, then we'll do chaos resistance of 30. How much chaos resistance do I even need? Yeah, 30 chaos resist would be nice. Where is that sitting already? 6 chaos. Add some mana. And I can craft life. So for 9 chaos, I can craft life onto these. They don't have any other resistances, though. I want one other resistance. Or an empty suffix. That moves me to 100 chaos. Let's take the mana off. 6 chaos. But this needs to be at least like 30. 10 chaos. $33 for this one. So 25, 12, some lightning, which I can transfer to be not lightning. Prefix is open. Yeah, we'll do this one. You need max? Max suppression. Okay, so on here, if we did... oh, it has no suffix available? Oh, yeah, it has the prefix available for life. Yeah, I do need to max my resistances. So now lightning is well over cap, and I can move one to each of these to cap them. So I just need some chaos resist, and what I can probably do to get even more is if I don't remember which one of these has oh, I need avoid shock or all elemental. Elements. There, so that'll be my shock avoidance. Yeah, but catalysts are expensive, and I might as well have just bought more expensive stuff. His chance to suppress... Oh, I need... So my gloves need a rage on attack, so let's do... Now let's switch this to gloves. And on the gloves, I really just care about as much suppression as I can get. And physical converted to lightning. I'd like some chaos resistance. Like 13 chaos resistance. I don't care about that. And I want... converted to lightning. Unless I can get 35%. He only has 32%. I'm going to go for 30%. Let's do 14 here. I don't care about the dexterity. This is still... Oh, there's only one that... I'm just going to buy this one for 5 because the next cheapest one is a divine. I don't have 5 chaos. Let's do stack dex into chaos.
All in order. I'll let you know. Done. Let's fix what's broken.
One, so I need to go back to here. Press. So there's more suppression. So that brings me up to 71%, which is as high as I'm going to get right now. I need to get the rage on hit, which means I need to get more.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
There we go. I'm like, am I gonna have to buy another set? Wow. Okay, so now I've got that, and I have a craft, which I can craft more life. And I can exalt these, because I might as well. Yeah, great, mana. Does this have room? Prefix. Yeah, let's exalt these two. Sure. Evasion and life. Okay, so that got me to 2580 life and 3300 mana. And I need to now do skills. And I need the cheapest non-bricked kinetic blast of clustering. So no mines, no vial. Is vial toxins okay? Yeah, vial toxins is actually what he's using.
God Slayer.
But I think that it's just a dead one that doesn't really affect it much because I don't think we're poisoning.
God Slayer.
So, alright. Got Sacred Wisps. Increased critical strikes. Increased critical damage. Energy leech. And greater fork. I think that that's not super expensive right now.
We'll make it happen. Eh. Farewell.
Oh, I need to...
The Mary Lane is ready.
On my
Fix what's broken.
thing here, I need to refund these. Maximum number of Sacred Wisps, I think, is the one we go with. Um... What was I need... I can do... just that. Alright. The dogs are going crazy. What else? I thought I had a cluster jewel that was a cheaper version that I apparently didn't. Oh, did I? Am I trying to sell it?
Selling yourself short, I'd say.
Okay, so this I don't know why these have gone up in price. If I look at this trade site and I look for one the other day, if I looked for one that had the same color sockets, 3 blue, 2 red, and a green, the cheapest one out there was 120 divine. Now the cheapest one out there is 90 divine. We're gonna go to 85.
We'll be paupers at this rate.
Get any sockets and then use tainted chromes for what? I think the colors are basically fine. I'm looking for a cluster jewel. Where did it go? Well, but on the Foulborn Skin of the Loyal, sockets cannot be modified. I don't think Tainted Chromes change that. And that's why specific colorings are really valuable. I bought it for like 20 chaos. And then use it to level a character, and then I go to sell it, and it's like, why is this over 100 divines? Somebody must have made a build based on it. Oh yeah, I need to move lightning to fire on, so that can go lightning to cold, and this can go lightning to fire. Okay. Lightning to fire. And lightning to cold.
Ah, the clink of coins.
And okay, so now I've got max all res. Avoid all ailments. Only 71% spell suppression, but I'm okay with that right now. It just sold for 85 div. I bought it for 20 chaos. I moved the price down. Sells for 85 div. Okay, well, I've got the divine to buy whatever I need now. So I guess I'm gonna buy... I'm gonna buy the cluster jewel that is the 12 passive, 35% increase effect, and 8 maximum mana. That's all I care about on it. How is it worded? Added small passes have... Yeah, it was crazy. I don't understand why that sold for 85 divine, but, you know, sure. Wait, is this on the wrong? I mean, I'm doing chaos damage. I don't mind that. We'll grab that. Let's put all these divines away. Okay. So I have another, let's go to Watcher's Eye. That has cold damage for hatred. Wait, why do I care about... No, I don't care about that. I'm not even using hatred, right? Yeah, I'm just using discipline and determination And Herald of Purity? So he just has the gain, so it's the discipline one. And I'm also going to be using determination. What is... Okay. Reduce damage from critical strikes. I guess I don't really want to pay for divines for that. What else am I using? Herald of Purity. I don't know if... Increased physical damage? No. Yeah, no, I'm just going to do this, and I'm going to do... 5 div to get one that has all of them. So we're going to do buy at price, Chaos Orbs. Guess I don't care about energy shield. Let me uncheck increased maximum energy shield. Can I do Chaos Orbs 100? And then sort? Do this one. Okay, so now I gotta do my skill, finish my skills. So, Frost Blink. Faster casting. And spell echo. Cursored over it and then didn't read it because, you know, that's the way I roll. Arcane Cloak. More duration on automation. Still have 5 passives. We're gonna do these, and I will grab a medium or a cluster jewel to go there, and put points in as I gain levels. But until then, keep doing what I'm doing. I mean, he has an elemental weakness. Aren't we doing? We're not doing chaos damage. That's right. We're not doing chaos damage. So, because I'm not doing the. Maybe I should just switch to chaos damage. No, because I have these are doing so much elemental damage. I do want to be doing elemental damage. So that means that this I gotta get a different large cluster. I want it to be this spell damage one.
Could do worse, Exile.
There we go. No, I'm not going back to life stacking now because I still think I need more. And I want to do this for more XP. But I think that might actually be okay for my mana stacker that is doing chaos damage. Yeah, I'm pretty much done spending. I have spent more. I've probably spent more like about 10 div on the build. But a lot of this I can get back selling it again. And I'm just doing finalizing of stuff. Okay, so on gloves. Oh yeah, elemental weakness with more duration. I was gonna look to see how much. With more duration. That's fine. And Hydrosphere.
Exile, Godslayer.
Spell Slinger. I like how this. I don't understand the way the GGG says, oh, this one's an active ability, this one's a support. When it's both. And Tornado. Okay, let's get those all put together. God damn it. Oh. Okay, so I don't want all of that on. So Hydrosphere, I don't want on that. No. Spellslinger, I want just with Tornado. So I do want to swap these around. And I do want to just make this 2 and 2. Actually, it's just 2 and whatever. Those don't need to be linked. That's fine. And then I'm going to do that there, that there. Okay. And then I want... all green. Or... Blood Rage. Precision. Sniper's Mark. And Mark on Hit. Okay. And then I'm gonna go back into Dunes. And oh no, I gotta get one more thing, and that is a large cluster. Actually, let's go to small cluster with. Oh, I gotta turn on. Oh no, I didn't. These are not right. Yeah, Blood Ridge can stay there. Two red and two blue. Determination, Discipline, Herald of Purity, and Enlighten. Enlighten support. Miscellaneous, gem level 3. Determination. Purity. And discipline. Okay, so I don't have enough. I do need probably to turn off determination in favor of discipline. I can have... Okay. This uses very little of my mana. Okay. Now, if I were to open this in POB and Herald, if I were to do Enlighten level 4, I think an Enlighten level 4 would be too much. Yeah. um... All right, we're gonna try. Or no, I gotta get the large cluster jewel that has fuel the fight, martial prowess, and opportunistic. See how much an exact duplicate? Only 50 KS. That's a 12 passive. 8 passive. 80 cast. I will do that. Okay, and then as I gain levels, I can put points in here. So fuel the fight, attack damage leeches mana, damage while mana leeching. So I did this, and if the next few points go up here, and then, oh, that's how he gets it in there, self-control. Ooh, if I do that first, Hey Zelric, how's it going?
Could do worse, Exile.
Oops, I accidentally bought one that was a 3 passive. We've got people here. We're gonna be making burgers here shortly. Appreciate the offer though. She's entertaining. That's how you get them all in there. Okay, so now that I will get when I get more points. This goes back up here. I can't do reflect physical damage. This should be fine. Yeah, when are you bringing your dog over? Oh, I forgot it was today. Yeah, it's fine. I just gotta tell people we're gonna soon have a sizable dog in the house. Ugh. Yeah, the damage is okay. Survivability is a bit low. After this map, I'm gonna hop off, because I gotta start making food, and oh man. I think I have the wrong point here. I'm gonna switch to the other belt that I bought. The damage is, if the damage is still okay, then I'm just going to use this belt. Which it looks like it is. Still not quite the recovery I need. I did make one more skill point. With all those puzzle blocks. Yeah, no. That's it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it an evening here. I've got to get ready for people, or for a dog, and I gotta start making dinner. So, I'll be back on tomorrow, where I will figure out what I'm doing with the rest of this build. Or if I'm just gonna go back to the other and not spend anything more on this for now and figure it out. But
Only a matter of time.
Alright, yeah, I'm up to 90 div. So I made money, but most of it was from that one chest plate that sold. So thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate it. And have a good evening.